We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Leopards and the Stars. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Ya tú estás ready, dale. Yo, dale. Ya tú estás ready, dale.
Dijol, por favor, desmiénteme algo, que oye, me acaban de mandar una información privada. Dije que la mamá del asesino le dijo al asesino que si se ella potaba le iban a quitar el play.
No, yo no sé eso, no sé.
Mira, tú ves hablando del asesino, dijo...
Mira, está pichando solo, hablando con ustedes.
Oye, que tu mamá no estaba ahí cuando te estaba hablando por cámara. No. Él ni quiere hablar ahora, asesino.
Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's
no, yo sé que sí.
Well, the first two pitches
pero pueden jugar amistosos, no tienen que hacer con apuestas.
Really busting back in and challenging. It's going to be a good at bat to watch.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come.
No juega con ese muerto asesino.
The deal on a ball and two strikes.
No juega asesino, aprende. Que le gana gente para después te juegue contigo. Ponlo coger lucha. Mira.
Here's Hanley Ramirez.
Hijo, tú eres hijo de él.
Hablamos ahorita.
Lifted in the air out to left field. He's got it, and there are two down now. Digging in the switch hitter, Rafael Santana. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
El diablo.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1.
No, por la amenaza tú subiste como 20, porque con la amenaza tú subiste medio, porque la amenaza no es nadie.
Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great hit. Into the box. Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ahí está. Oye, el hombre está aprendiendo. El hombre está aprendiendo. Así es. El hombre está aprendiendo.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings.
Oye, dice la calaca que como por lo que tú le hiciste a Gotice, la calaca te va a tirar la calaca. Oye, calaca, pues te la dice que si lo quiere hacer con la cuenta mía, di que.
Very well could see it again here, though.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
¿Tú eres hijo de él? Ahora mismo tú eres hijo de él. Y chiquito, un niño chiquito tú eres ahora mismo.
Ian Kinsler, he'll get to take his first cut
no tiene nada de pop. Pregúntale al hijo si no tiene nada de pop.
Start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him.
Slid
to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
Blackmon back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are
Mira el cuerpacito así, ¿no ves?
two gone.
Barriga.
Keller's ready. First pitch on the way. Number 10.
Puede parecer más grande, mi gente, que
watches a pitch for ball one.
Doble D.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Yo por lo menos yo uso doble D, tú usas 48.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he just
tú pareces la Tetani.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw three in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Asesino.
And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters.
Por eso te voy a decir, ¿con qué fue que tú le diste? ¿Con una 12?
3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Uno, mira cómo te lo asesino ahora, porque tú ves lo que tú causas.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackmon is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Standing in Eddie Matthews. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time.
Él iba a poner direccional. Él iba a poner direccional, el asesino.
That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Fastball that just misses inside. And this is fouled back and out of play. Fastball is looked at for strike two.
This is just great pitching. You start him off with a slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they're really messing with his mind right now.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Eddie Matthews goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Nolan Arenado comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Hard hit ball to second. Kinsler's there for it. On to first, and Bumgarner's rolled him right through him here. 2 away now. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is pulled into right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out hit here extends the inning for Manny Machado. Here's Manny Machado now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And this will be taken in out there by Kinsler, and that ends the inning. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Catcher, Victor Martinez.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1.
¿Cómo tú le dijiste?
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Oye, Colón, que payasito te están llamando.
Balls, he's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now here it comes. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Another
Es verdad, tienes razón, asesino. Habla todo lo que te quiera.
And Martinez swings and misses on a good pitch as he's retired for the first out. Here's Adrian now.
¿Cómo fue, asesino, que tú me dijiste a mí ahora mismo? Que por lo menos el hermano mío mató a Dios 2 veces. Sí, él lo mató 2 veces.
Corner didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Blackman going back, still going back, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's Ben Zobrist now. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch flies too far in and winds up hitting him. Into the box now, Carlos Beltran. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Now the 1-0 home to Beltran.
Y yo, papi.
Runs outside. So it goes to 2-0 now. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. At the plate, Curtis Granderson will step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
fielder, Curtis Granderson.
No, ya hay que buscar otro nombre, ¿verdad? Hay que buscar otro nombre ya.
But it gets fouled.
Sí, porque ya lo dañó el nombre ya.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Way out
Tú lo desbarataste el nombre de una vez ya. Ya ahora estamos con otro nombre.
Right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again. But he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already.
No, muchachos, ha comido como 15 donas, loco.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Como 15 donas he metido.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Beltran coming on. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
La caja,
Once
manito.
again, Charlie Blackmon, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Right through here, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it.
Tú sabes cómo vienen todas, porque tú te la comes desgraciado todos los días.
That slider as this start continues.
Number 10 will put this one away, and the side is retired.
Si yo fuera Don Quintana, yo no me comiera Glaze. No. La
Here's
regular.
Andrew McCutcheon now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Right fielder,
Yo odio esa vaina dona con vaina adentro, loco.
Latest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of zone for strike 1. And this ball's heading for
Oye,
no
estoy
sirve
callado.
el micrófono de...
as the count will move to 0-2.
Estoy escuchando a ustedes. Yo estoy escuchándolo a ustedes. ¿No me escuchó, Dale?
Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Yo estoy callado, güey.
Now in the box, Madison Bumgarner as he'll get his first
¿Qué no le
out.
digo
Yo
a
siempre
Dijo?
estoy
¿Qué no le
callado
digo?
cuando estoy jugando.
No, Tijol me dijo a mí, yo sabía que tú le ibas a ganar.
Adam lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike
Oh,
1.
eso dijo.
The windup and
No, yo no le voy a
the
decir eso, dijo nada. Porque imagínate, oye, dijo, cuando tú quieres coger práctica de bateo, tú vas a tener que jugar con Dijol y ya.
He was trying to work in a front door curveball.
Mira, Odali llegó aquí y Odali dijo, quiero practicar. Está jugando con Dijol.
And this is swung on and grounded to Ramirez. It's
Sí.
short. Throwing time
Odali,
first for
dice el
out
hermano
number
mío
2.
que muchas gracias. Ahí está aquí en el
Digging
parche.
in now, new block. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Dice que tú no le ganas a nadie para pedir a
Hit in the air
Jaco.
to straightaway center. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able
No le
to
diga,
foul it away.
loco. A
Bumgarner
Odali,
ready with the 0-1.
yo le dije el otro día, cuando yo le ganara el
Getting
team,
the better of him now.
yo le iba a
It's
pedir a
strike
él.
2.
Y yo lo pedí a él. ¿Y tú puedes creer eso, maní, que el tipo no me ha dado el juego?
In
Wow.
the dirt, but swung on and missed.
No, tú sabes que Odali es así.
And he makes the throw to first. Ramirez
Que te anotas tú también.
retired, and there's one. Big
Oh,
in for his
sorry.
second at bat.
Mala mía, asesino, yo pensé que tú dijiste que lo desmuteara.
Comes into this
Ya yo
at
escucho
bat,
todo.
0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball, usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes.
Coño, Dale, pues tú lo tienes corriendo 9-9 ese animal.
Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out
Yo veo
number
20 millas ya.
Ready for another chance.
Yo me encontré que fue pesado.
1 for him here in this
Oye,
one.
oye, que tú no... Jaco, ya sé que tú tragas, no puedes comer el asesino ya.
And a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold.
Él es que no puede con el asesino. ¿Por qué él no juega con el asesino?
Which could go against you.
Porque le tengo miedo, porque es
Yo lo
mejor que yo
sé.
por eso.
We're coming right after
Oye, tú hablas
you.
tanta mierda que si el asesino te gana, yo que sé dónde tú vas a meter la cabeza, porque yo tuve una atacati.
Looking to
No,
punch
tú
him
puedes
out
atacar.
again.
Oye,
Pitch.
pueden atacar lo que yo quiera. Yo lo que sé es que en este chat, en este año,
Pues este chat, usted no le ha ganado a nadie. Usted tiene que ganar a todo el mundo del
¿A quién tú
chat.
le has ganado? ¿A quién tú le has ganado, muchacho?
A
El hermano mío
nadie.
te lo he metido a ti. Claro que tú te tienes un peo, bota leche de la mano mío.
A
Porque tú no te
nadie.
pasas vergüenza. Haciendo que el asesino gaste dinero. Haciendo que el asesino gaste dinero. Muerto bien.
¿Cómo fue?
Tuvo que venir el asesino a recuperarse, ganándole al hermano mío.
¿Cómo tú
Porque
estás
tuvo que
conmigo?
ganarle al
¿Cómo tú
hermano
estás
mío.
conmigo?
Trae,
Entonces, cállese la boca.
Por el hermano mío te lo están metiendo, tiene culo lleno de
Cállese la
leche.
boca, olvídese de su hermano, hable por usted. Hable por
Ok,
usted.
estamos 3-3. Tú no puedes hablar, estamos 3-3.
Estaba 3-1 conmigo llorándome. Digo, ¿cuándo tú me das ese
Y te lo
juego?
empaté. Y te lo empaté. Y cuando te dije vamos a jugar, te hice una casita. Muerto viejo. Tú juegas caso, muchacho. Tú no bateas nada, muchacho.
Pues lo mismo, yo no bateo. Todo el mundo lo sabe que yo no bateo. Pero a ti te bateo.
Te matan.
Dime, vamos uno de frente.
Oye, yo no juego con lacra.
Ahora no juego. Tiene miedo, güey.
Cuando tú le ganes al hermano mío, yo juego contigo.
Pero oye,
Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Now at the plate, Victor Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And boy,
mira eso, Dani.
There. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
Papá Fuerte me ganó a mí 2-1 por un error. Él con equipo diamante y yo con equipo plata.
Tienen que morder, tienen que morder.
Cuando él juegue conmigo, te lo voy a matar en una funda.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in. That's that plane right there. Quality take.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Martinez will round first and head for second now.
Él va a estar direccional.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
¿Qué?
Getting in to try it again, Adrian Gonzalez. He went deep in his first step.
Pero no corre más por ahí. No corre más.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the
No, con ese no. Ese yo le di malísimo la bola ahorita. Si yo levanto esa bola, se va por allí. A Víctor Martínez.
He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Asesino, yo te voy a decir.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Here's Manny Machado now. He's
La misma yeta.
Yo no juego con el asesino porque le tengo miedo al asesino. El asesino es mucho mejor que yo.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Man, I tell you what, I love how
¿Está feliz, dijo, que lo dije? Dijo.
Feliz no juegue, lo que usted tiene que hacer es jugar. Que aquí todo el mundo es igual. Todo el mundo es para jugar. Aquí hay gente que son mucho mejores que tú y juegan con todo el mundo. No le ponen excusa a nadie.
Él me va a ganar como quiera. Yo te lo dije.
Excusa a nadie. No venga con eso. Usted entra ahí. No, que llega Renny, se le moja el culito. Renny, ven, vamos a jugar.
Yo nada más juego con la gente que yo conozco por matarlo como a ti. Tú no, que a ti te duele, que todo el mundo sabe que tú me bateas reta arriba y ya. Que no sabe buscar la bola.
No.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Oh, después lo usan contra él.
That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up though, strong hands.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes.
Ese fue tremendo turno ahí, mano. Cuando tú lo estás. Tú no crees que aquí te la sacó con Reggie Jackson, que tú le das de esas dos retas arriba, que le dio foul. Yo pensé que tú le vas a ponchar ahí, mano.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Sí, él estaba dándole a esa reta. Y después tú le tratas el change, creo que fue abajo. Sí, sí. Yo pensé que tú le ibas a repetir la reta arriba. ¿Cómo fue?
That one's in there. 3-1.
Él me dijo que no busca, él no espera bola, él busca picheo.
Full count now, 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch.
No, fue un juegazo, en verdad.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Beltran. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. At the plate, Andrew McCutcheon. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to rip it and rip it.
Now a swing and a miss, and McCutcheon is set down for out number 1.
The pitcher, number 40.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Bueno, mi gente, tengo un gallito nuevo que quiero jugar con mi gallito. Déjenme saber. Se llama elasesino.com.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Hit on the ground.
Oye, dice Jetta que se lo suelte.
Throw. Got him by a step.
Jetta dice que te desafío, tú dijiste que no.
Ready for another chance.
Yo te dije a ti, Ranfe, que tú vas para el 2018. Óyeme, yo tengo que disfrutar a ganar, Ranfe. Si tú me matas a Dijol, a ese muerto, cuando tú me lo degolles, degollado.
Well, he's really got good stuff tonight. They're not picking him up at all. That ball, again, out of the zone. He's getting a lot
Dice Rafa que no eres tú.
Tonight. One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what
asesino.
pitcher is pitching.
¿Te está desafiando Rafa, asesino?
He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strike.
Rafa dice que te conecta a la 8. Te va a fundir play.
Hot shot to third. Zobrist is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Charlie Blackman now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop third strike. Here's Hanley Ramirez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Has a look, now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Rafael Santana. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. In his Beltran, but this is down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Eddie Matthews. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And this is going to be a foul ball. And the runner's coming home. Oh, he's not squaring as the pitch is a ball. And here's the tag, and he is dead in the water trying to steal.
Esa vaina es un lío. A veces uno lo hace perfecto. Oíste, vale. A veces lo hace perfecto y eso lo hace mal a veces uno.
Ah, sí.
Nate Jones enters to do the pitch.
Ian Kinsler. Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Ball 1.
Nate Jones.
Here's the 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Here he comes on 2-0. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2 on the ground up the middle, and this will be a base hit for Kinsler. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Ready for another shot now. Number 10. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Yo me he dado un hit más que tú.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second. This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Granderson on the move. He's got it one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice.
Feli le da bien a la recta.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Granderson is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2.
Dime.
Here's Adrian now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Sinker runs outside.
Ahora yo le di medio, esa bola no corre.
A 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-1. And this is foul.
Yo no hago mucha carrera. Yo nunca he sido de que hace mucha carrera.
Hit hard back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
La primera no, por la segunda yo le di medio a medio. Yo pensaba que esa bola se iba.
Eddie Matthews. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Eddie Matthews.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And
Mira.
this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
That's a nice pitch. A fastball in that jams him.
No.
And now you go back outside. You know he's got to
Ese Víctor Martínez.
You go back outside and try to get the out.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nolan Arenado. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. This one's flared out toward left. Brock's coming in, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Riding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
Lifted the other way to left center. Beltran giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
It's time for the traditional.
No, ya
Ben Zobrist. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1.
Odali no pone régimen en el chat de ellos. Yo no entiendo qué posible es.
1 down. Here's Carlos Beltran. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate.
Se oye Calaca.
Drilled right back up the middle.
Dice que le gustó el nombre, que quiere jugarte a ti por el nombre.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He struck out twice thus far.
Asesino se fue arriba contra cero y la Calaca le cayó atrás. Le dio un palo y Asesino.
Pero dale, esa bola yo le di bien.
Asesino tirándole reta a Caquín. Y Caquín foul con él. Loco, te lo juro que dije yo en mi mente, le va a tirar, Caquín le va a romper un diente.
No,
le
está
tiró
bien,
un rompiente, mira.
Está así.
Le dio por los 1000 pies.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he jumps at a change of a swing and a miss.
Yo me estoy poniendo ready para ti. Estaba aquí arreglando el ojo y ya estaba ahí.
That's throwing 80% to the hip.
Está todo. Dame gato el equipo. Para eso estoy jugando. No me gusta ver oro en mi vaina ya. Para subir los diamantes.
Dije que no le gusta ver oro. Ese muchacho habla más mierda que el DH.
Oye, a ti lo que te duele es que tú me quieras a mí en el corazón y te duele.
Te quiero, te voy a entrar a puño. Dile a la mujer tuya que no se mete en 2 semanas hoy para allá.
Jaco, por la 20 veces, Jaco, Dijol. Oigan, yo llevo dinero, yo trabajo, yo tengo mi dinero. ¿Cuándo que
voy a hacer un barbecue?
Yo voy a aportar. Yo voy a llevar romo, cerveza, dinero para aportar.
Voy a hacer un barbecue, va a venir un fin de semana. Fin de semana de un sábado.
Nate Jones.
Lo van a ver.
Martinez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Oye, Edwin, es desgraciado que lo anoten.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Kinsler ranging into the outfield, and that ends the inning. Sean Doolittle is on to pitch out of the bullpen. Now in the box, Madison Bumgarner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. On the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
¿Y quién es que está gagueando ahí?
El compañero es Félix.
Another one fouled off. He's quickly behind 0-2.
¿Es gaguea más que Félix? Hasta eso gagueate. Eso no es.
There to take it is Ramirez.
Mira,
He's set down 1 away.
Es el nuevo, el de gago.
Mira eso. No poncha mucho, pero mira eso. Mire control. ¿Y dónde está? Mire control. A mí lo que me importa de ese y eso.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
Me metí abajo.
He's got it. A nice
¡Qué mierda!
Stepping in, Ian Kinsler. He singled his
Ahí me metí bastante abajo.
First pitch on its way.
Yo me meto mucho abajo de la bola también.
Takes some jump, a swing and a miss. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Line, but speared on a hop. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
No importa donde tú le des a mal swing que tú lo vas a sacar hoy.
And this is fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now. I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here's another 1-2. Another one sent foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Órale, pero la estaba tocando toda.
He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. In now, Rafael Santana. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Slapped hard the opposite way. He'll get by and on through towards the wall. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make
the
tying run after the 2-out triple.
Mira qué mierda.
In now, Eddie Matthews, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a swing and he pops him up, and this should do it. Number 10 is there for it. Makes the catch and
ball
game. And fellas, the outing turned in by the man you see there certainly can't go unrecognized. Madison Bumgarner. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, when you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely no chance, you deserve all the credit in the world. His guys had to score for him, but he essentially was a one-man show out there.
Más te vale que va la mochila. Y le va a toda la ropa.
Oh, dale, mire, no le pusieron error.
Mira, ve, con los nuevos yo tengo que cambiar esto, ve. Mira, ve. Mira, ese yo no lo voy a sacar. Porque tú sabes, resuelve. Y este resuelve, en verdad. No lo te puedo sacar, ve. Pero este mira esto. Yo eso ahí no lo voy a sacar. Pero yo estaba pensando, mira, ve. Yo estaba pensando comprar este tigre, ve. Mira, ve. Es un relevito. Tiene changer, slide, curva, reta, todo.
Un mensaje a 10. Respondiendo un mensaje a... Oye, Remy, tú eres un idiota.
¿Qué tú crees, Colón?
Tú eres bien estúpido. Oye, el mensaje que tú le contestaste a Andy fue un mensaje que él mandó a mí, diciéndome lo que me estaban corriendo. Entonces, el que está brechando conversaciones ajenas eres tú, estúpido. Piensa antes de hablar, la gente no puede ser tan estúpida. Tú primero piensa y analiza, porque lo que quedas es ridículo. Que el mensaje me lo había mandado ayer a mí, diciéndome lo que estaban corriendo. Que si no me equivoco, este es el número de Adiel. Cuando le mandó el mensaje a mí, me dijo, ¿qué, Dani? Que nadie quiere jugar contigo, y te mencionó tu nombre. El mensaje fue a mí. Entonces, que está viendo conversaciones ajenas eres tú, payaso. Loco, la gente no puede ser tan idiota, man.
No, pues eso tú sabes cosas.
Idiota. Entonces, cuando tú vayas a
Y
decir
para yo jugarlo poco, porque yo puse que te va a tener primero.
analiza y después hablo, porque quedas en ridículo.
De Dani. Rafael, dime, ¿qué es lo que con qué es lo que? Rafael. A Dalí le gusta de día, A Dalí le gusta de día,
Pero mira, yo sé que ahí me van a dar muchos tickets a mí, ve. Porque ese es mucha.
Oye, pero a mí tú sabes cómo me falta. La base robada también.
Faltan
¿Qué tal
4.
arriba? ¿Cómo está? La otra. Me falta para vaina, pero no yo tengo la
Sí, pero esa se ha hecho sola. Mira esa, ver todo lo que falta.
esa. Una cosa de capaz. Esa parte que se la hacía. A ver si lo sacaban a eso. Déjame la otra. Oye, todavía tú no has hecho lo de ver.
Vamos a ver si dan.
¿Cómo voy a poner? ¿Cómo voy a hacer los siguientes? Así consiguió.
A que vaya a ir con su maldita madre.
¿Y ya tú tienes que vivir?
¿Cómo lo voy a conseguir con los que tengo que comprar a Chris y a Coso?
Rafael, Rifura, ¿cómo que se llama?
A mí me falta 3 triples.
Rafa. Ransel, vamos a jugar ahí.
No, ¿a cuánto te quedan aquí 1200?
Lo tiro, te mando.
Quiero hacerlo porque tengo miedo que el jueves pongan gente buena y yo quedarme afuera.
¿Tú estás jugando online?
Los strikeouts me faltan como
Free Will. El hermano tuyo está jugando.
Me faltan como...
No, está aquí en mi casa, va para su casa ahora. ¿Quieres jugar con él?
¿Están viendo? Coño, pero es verdad que
Mira,
la gente
que
sonó.
vino Lambé para acá, loco. Dije que le presta algo, dije por una remesa, dije. Oye, te dijo,
¿Cómo fue?
cobró loco el viernes, loco, eso da pena.
No me digas nada, no. Porque de buen trapuño es que lo vea por pendejo.
Ya anda buscando tratado y que lo mandó todo, parece.
Free Will, acepta la maldita vaina.
¿Qué haces de qué? Tú me has ganado, mi papá, tú me das invitación.
Acepta. No estamos 3 y 3. Yo lo
Ok, pero yo gané el último.
Turno contra Dijol con el monitor.
Manda, maricón, manda.
Dijol.
Dime, a ver, maní.
Oye, se vale que yo coja el primer turno contra ti. ¿Eh?
¿Cómo fue?
Si se vale que yo coja el primer turno contra ti en este juego.
Yo lo veo. Vete para tu casa para que juegue conmigo, ven.
Pero dame coger un turno nada más en el monitor.
Vete para tu casa para que juegue conmigo.
Tato.
I'm gonna stop fucking playing with the ball. I'm about to play, right? Culo, maricón, voy a jugar. ¿Cómo tú vas a estar bouncing the ball? ¿Tú no sabes que yo le pierdo a este tigre va a durar un mes hablando mierda? Lo voy a asesinar.
Free Will, ¿estás preparado para una blanqueada?
Jet, tú sabes que esta gente...
Free Will, dime.
Estoy arreglando la alineación. No senté a Ricardo a ver cómo va a estar con Machado.
Free Will, ¿2 Ken Griffin tú tienes?
Dokken Griffey.
¿Tú estás viendo la foto?
Primer juego que voy a jugar con este pitcher. Lo acabo de conseguir y te voy a tener un shortado con él.
¿Quién es ese?
Jim Palmer.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for
A matar
another
palos.
edition of baseball.
Así que se me cree que Ricardo no batea.
Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Dominican Republic and
No, cuando yo lo
Santo
conseguí
Domingo.
me dijeron con un par de gente en el chat al principio. Blue. Y para no, es un ponchón. Y yo de verdad un ponchón. No lo senté ahora porque quiero tratar Machado.
Settling in now, Lou Brock. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Left fielder.
Hot shot to third and handled for the
Nada más
first
Machado coge
down.
esa línea, coño.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
No, mamá lo que dijo no hay uno, créanme.
Voy a ponerle direccional, dame un break, oíste.
Sí, ahora mismo me dijo, mira, él lo puse direccional. Yo voy a ver si ya que lo puse direccional. Déjame ver este picheo. Odali, está direccionado, Odali. Vamos a arreglar tu chat.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and he sends the ball high in the air.
Lo voy a poner direccional.
¿Ya me la sacó? ¿Ya me la sacó en direccional?
And this ball is gone. No chance to make
Su
a
maricón.
play on that one.
Busca la transmisión que está en el grupo.
Digging in the switch.
Dame la terrete, desgraciado.
He's ready for his first AB here in this one. Out of play off to the right. One
Lo
out,
quise
nobody
sorprender,
on.
coño, y me sorprendió a mí.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect
Ese es el picheo que trae que trae la que
You don't want
muerto.
anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
On to first, and there were two down.
The catcher, number 41.
No, yo sé, es otra zona. Ellos para joderlo.
Victor Martinez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Coño, me estoy metiendo abajo, coño.
This is going to get fouled up into the crowd. 3-1, here it is. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Fly ball out toward left center.
Chaplo, coño, metiéndome abajo.
Oh, te estás metiendo abajo.
Con esta porquería de free will.
Free will. Déjame hacer lo que, que yo te voy a hacer en esta línea, a ti no te ven mal.
Está bien.
Right fielder.
A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Batting second.
Here's Manny Machado now. Here comes the first pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Machado now on 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Sí, le bajan el speed. Yo no sé cómo no saca ese picheo, loco, como yo.
Stepping up to the plate, Andy Almanzar, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Machado is on his way home, and not in time as the run scores. And he'll reach second now with one away. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. The changeup right on the outside corner for a strike. Hit sharply on the ground. Kinsler's got it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Now batting, Edgar Martinez. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. It's swung on and hit in the air. Beltran is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Oh, dale.
Now in the box,
Pregúntale cómo está el juego ya.
He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Oh,
1-1.
Right on that one, a breaking ball right in his wheelhouse. He just, oh man.
Pregúntale ya mismo después de palo cómo está.
This one's tapped foul at home plate. Good job of holding up on the low ball there. It's 1-2.
Que no le hizo swing ese picheo, estaba teniendo direccional.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off. Nice job of hitting right there. Look, the reason it's tough, because the fastball looks just like the changeup coming out of the hand. You got to honor the fastball, and then he pulls the string on you. Nice take.
Beltran is
tú eres
right there
dichoso.
as he puts it away.
Ah, no, estaba teniendo zona.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ben Zobrist comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls.
Me gusta, dijo, como le mueven los picheos a este hombre, tú no crees.
Arm like this.
That is a filthy combination.
Jim Pan.
High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
No, he said que he has some.
They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball 1. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1. 1-1 now to Beltran. Here's a high.
Coño.
Martinez is there for it. And that retires the side. So coming to the plate, Victor Martinez. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. And a fastball's in there for strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hello.
The 1-1 to Martinez.
Jugando, bebé.
Just off the black, and it's 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Oh, that's a ball he just missed. Breaking ball right in his wheelhouse, Matt.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy.
Buen picheo, dijo.
The man on deck doesn't
Yo
represent.
dije, no, la curva va a caer.
He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Victor Martinez becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Beltran going back.
No, es increíble que esa bola se quedó, Dios mío. Ganó 98.
Está bien, bebé, pero hablamos aquí. No me interrumpa, por favor. No me acuerdo, Patricia. Déjame jugar, por favor.
A changeup that catches the corner for strike one. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And a little self-preservation.
Sí, pero yo le pegué una pared, una curva, me tiro loco y se la pegué a la pared con Cano, que yo no sé cómo se nos pegó, no lo voy a hacer sin push.
Stand in to open things up here in the third. Popped up.
Coño, ¿por qué que yo tengo que hacer eso en ese maldito picheo?
Ready now, Steven Strasburg. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Steven Strasburg.
Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Now this is swung on and hit down to Machado at third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Lou Brock 0 for 1 here in the early going. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run. Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a high pop-up.
You know who showed me that? ¿Sabes qué me enseñó el picheo a mí? Jamonero, sí. ¿Tú ves cómo la gente cree que la recta y le va adelante? Tirarle rompimiento a la gente arriba con todo de recta.
And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Llega para que mata a AADO1018 y a
Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
And he just misses with
a curveball. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted the other way to left center. Beltran giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to.
Ya, así de Griffey tuviera un poquito de fuerza. Al otro la mira medio a medio esa recta. Yo me la fallo.
And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Strasburg on 1-1. And this is
increíble que ese picheo fue
atrás. And he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next,
ay, dijo, ya la di otra vez.
Ya la di otra vez, Iván. He's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And with a big pitch,
¿Qué fue, dijo?
step
¿Lo
off
pensaste
and
cuando
no quería pichar?
Full count here. Here comes the pitch.
Diablo, free wheel.
Man throw a lot of pitches as he keeps out a walk.
Center fielder, Andy Almanza.
First pitch of the at-bat. Andy Almanzar
pues la
is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
When hitters are able
Free Will y esos dos lanzamientos que yo te hice.
good counts because of it, you're in
No, eran neutrales, eran neutrales.
A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit. That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
Scooped up, and as it turns out, the two-out doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the... Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ian Kinsler. They'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone.
Wow, hijo, lo que no tienes picheo. Tú estás matando direccional, maricón.
Eso es cambio, maní.
Ok, güey, pero estaba en la misma esquinita, papi.
Y me sorprendiste con esa recta.
Riding in once again, number 10 comes into this at.
Dame gracias que te dije a ti que le pusiera ese cuadre, coño.
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball one.
Ese no es el cuadre de Cano.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Buen pendejo, fui yo que te dije que le pusiera el cuadre de Bryce Harper al jugador tuyo, recuérdate, porque era muy grande.
Me dijiste el de Cano, maricón, yo le puse el de Harper.
No, recuérdate, mira, ¿por qué tú le tiras recta a este hombre? Se llamaba Batea Recta. Ok, me ha dado 2 en el juego entero, en 2 rectas, 2 horrores, arriba. Mira, ese hombre no batea picheo rompiendo bajito, maricón.
¡Póntala!
La boté, lo siento,
Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Hit hard but foul. Now a fastball that's taken close that time.
Hello.
It's 1-1.
Dime, bebé.
Strasburg on 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. The 2-1 pitch.
Oh, tú puedes hacer lo que tú quieras. ¿Cuál es esa, Patricia?
50th pitch of the game on its way. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
No, bebé.
Softly on a line, but foul.
Sí, yo sé cuál es. Sé cuál es ya. Bebé, yo te llamo ahora. Pero tú no me tienes que llamar por eso, bebé. Ojo lo que tú quieras. Si te llamo. Pues llamo otra vez al trabajo, Patricia. Bueno, entonces ya tú hiciste lo que tenías que hacer.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field.
Dios, se quedó.
No se escuchó. Esa reta fue afuera, maní. Yo no sé que tú le hiciste swing. Vete, ven.
¿A dónde llegó la bola, buen pendejo?
Mira bien afuera de la jalada. Coño, Free Will cuando está esperando su reta arriba no hace swing. La esquina de abajo.
No, deja de que se atreve a quedarse así. No, pues este tigre está de pinga, mano. Este tigre está prende un velón.
No, pues tú la que saque, dale bien para que usted la saque.
Ok, dijo, mira papi, medio a medio, PCI.
Deja estar medio a media.
Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike.
Mira, ve.
When you get that first
Ahora
pitch
se viró la
strike, now
torta.
it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate.
Mira, mira.
In there, a base hit.
Vete para tercera.
Long throw to third.
Pero suelta la bola, Zaroso. Yo dándole él caminando.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Beltran, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. 1-1 now to Beltran. Now a swing and a fly ball. Reggie sprinting after it.
Wow,
this
mano,
will wind up
casi.
being a foul ball. And he's down on
Buen
strikes,
picheo, dijo.
so they get two men into scoring
Muy
position.
buen
but that's
picheo,
his-
hermano.
Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Hey,
He'll
do
start
a
things
uno.
out as we begin the fifth.
Third baseman. Ben
Coño, no le hagas swing, eso no
And he
está en la
gets a piece
zona.
of it here, but it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Tírala, 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 Free Will.
Second time right here.
Tírala para que me sorprenda, Free Will.
Foul right at home plate.
Well, when you're hitting with two strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a
Free
piece
Will,
of it,
tírala para que me
stays out.
sorprenda.
Oh, he might have got away with one. Two-strike breaking
Eso
ball.
es.
Ends up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone.
Sorpréndeme, Free
Unfortunately,
Will.
He just fouled it off.
And that's going to be high.
Free
2-2
Will.
now.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches.
Sorpréndeme, Free Will.
So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
This is a great battle on both sides. He's throwing strikes and he's fouling balls off. What's he gonna give?
So he racks
Este
up
Free Will
this
sin
game
mierda.
out on the breaking ball. Ben Zobrist.
Tira el picheo, Free Will.
Out in the fifth inning.
¿Pero qué picheo, maricón?
Tira el picheo, Free
He throws this
Will.
one into right. Griffey is right there as he takes it for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Reggie
Tírala, tírala, Free Will, tírala.
This at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding
Bueno,
in.
dijo, el pitcher no es malo, dijo.
The box,
Your
Jim
attention,
Palmer.
please.
He'll lead things off.
Pinch hitting.
Jose Bautista will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
Boy, that
Bueno, se botó la
fastball in
bola.
right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating.
Ah,
Now you're set up to
mano.
throw something away if you elect to
Yo
do
vi
that.
esa mierda como una fucking reta.
2-strike pitch from Strasburg. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2.
¿Y esa cómo la viste?
And he takes strike three cold on the
Entonces, ¿qué cae
fastball.
bola?
One gone. Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. A swing and a
Mira,
drive
mira el que se
sent
quedó
out
ahí.
toward the gap. That one is
Vámonos, coño, Griffey.
This game is tied. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in now, the third baseman.
Te va a llevar la calaca ahora, coño. Es la calaca que te va a llevar a ti ahora.
Stretching for it is Kinsler, but it's out of reach.
Oh,
A base
disculpe.
hit.
Está quien gritando por ahí.
Ready for another shot now. Andy Almanzar. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Yo ya que
And
tengo
he
ahora
lays
mismo.
off there, 1-0.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Look out, 2-0 now. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably
Ese que tú estás
sitting
esperando.
up there thinking you're going to flip
Yo te lo tiro, Free Will, sin miedo.
Yo admiro
¿Por qué
a
tú no me
este
tiras
tigre,
el
yo por-
picheo?
yo le doy mérito a quien lo necesita. Y mira, yo te admiro eso de ti, loco. Tú te digo, yo admiro ese picheo tuyo, loco, te lo juro. Si yo pichara como tú, no perdiera, loco. Porque tú no te rindes en el picheo por más bajo que tú estés. Yo te voy a tener una reta en 2-0. Por ejemplo, mira, ahí me había matado.
Here it comes, 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. Fielded cleanly.
¡Vámonos, diablo! ¡Qué mano tienes el chamaquito!
Take care of him and the inning is over.
Y lo rápido que soy. Frigüey Lazaroso, aprende a tirar recta. Ven, que te no tira mucha curva, ven.
Ready for another chance? Steven Strasburg.
Estoy jugando con un dijo, espera.
One for him here in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Cortés está ahí.
Seager will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the sixth. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Ready once again, Lou Brock. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. There's Cano, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Little dribbler down the line. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's a swing and misses. Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2.
See what happens when you work?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Roberto Osuna enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Striding in once again, Edgar Martinez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a bouncing ball. The 0-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Drilled on the short. And that is no mistake here results in a leadoff single. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball over the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robinson Cano. A hit in 2 tries so far. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose them.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reggie racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. Here's Carlos Beltran. He's
medio a medio ahí.
0 for 2 so far.
Yo no sé cómo Cano no la sacó ahí de 2 carreras.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he lays off for ball 1.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Foul back. Set to deal on 2-2. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. Has a look, now the pitch. And a check swing here. But the bat clearly breaks the plane as he... set down for the first down. Curtis Granderson.
Te escucho, no te escucho bien.
Esa esquina que está ahí.
Ya, 4 y me ha dado ya.
Runners still at second and third with one away now. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson.
Pero déjame yo hacer carrera, vale, porque yo tengo un equipaje para sacar
Sacando barnita, para sacar suelo.
There as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two.
Yo no tengo pitcher de...
Me arruinó ese.
So it's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches. He's definitely laboring at the moment.
Another pitch.
Igual que ese.
Two away. Digging in once again, Kenny Griffey Jr. is coming off a previous trip. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. But this will be...
Eso no se lo puedo sacar uno de ellos, yo creo que ellos son maricones.
Dale, Free Will. ¿Qué 3 outs te saqué ahí?
No, muchachos, pichate como un... Oye, no te puedo decir nada, pichate como un caballote. Gente de segunda y tercera sin out y me saca... Me poncha dos gente fuerte. Y me saca una línea.
Well, he's got himself in a good count right now. Down one, he's probably looking for something to drive out of the ballpark, maybe tie this game up.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. A tough sinker on the inside corner. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. He's running towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd of foul ball. And Victor able to lay off that one, and the count moves to 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this,
Yeah, porque le dije picheo. La bola en el macotín.
you have to have a pretty good eye.
And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there, as it just about came in and nailed him.
Mira, ve.
3-2.
Wow.
On deck, there's Adrian Gonzalez. And that's lifted the other way.
¡Coño!
Beltran has a read on it. 1 down.
Sáquenlo de Cueva, Cuba.
Ready for another shot now.
Diablo, y que me metí abajo ahí.
Comes in 0-2 thus far.
Y ahí no se la voy a agarrar.
Drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. And the run will score from second.
Coño, Tribal, tiene que darle zurdo,
tied 3-3.
Está bueno, cabrón, porque que no le hace, le hace.
Now, Ben Zobrist, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Me empató ahora. Coño, bueno, yo no debí tirarle.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 now to Zobrist. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Chop foul wide of first. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Skied in the air.
Coño.
Beltran has a read on it.
Sal de ese cuerpo.
Accionando tarde, coño, esa maldita mierda. Poniéndole la bola a uno ahí en la cara. Ponla ahí otra vez, ven. Ven, ponla ahí otra vez, ven. Pero que la ponga ahí, Free Will, ven.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
And a hard sinker there. Chop foul at home plate. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it to scoop it. You got one of those swings that goes over.
And that'll do it. The inning is over.
Ay, qué juego, qué juego más estúpido este.
Free Will.
Debe.
Y tú eres más dichoso que esa bola chocó de la pared, fue.
Sí.
En lo más alto, Dios.
Tú eres más dichoso que yo no pude hacerte nada con esas dos gente en base. Era así que tenía que dar el palo, maricón. Vamos a empicharle a este ahora. Hijo de madre, dijo. ¿Va a seguir haciendo los pichos a Osuna adentro?
Claro, hasta que tú le des.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Coño, pero ese mamacubo no tiene control para ese picheo hoy.
Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 2 with a
mamacuevazo.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. The fastball here is they'll take a look at ball 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much. That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now. Yeah, I think that's the idea, man.
Coño, pero no tiene nada de control este maricón.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3 and then misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run to the third now.
Free Will, dime algo, dime. Dime.
Que te jodí la ampalla ahí. ¿Quieres que me la haga el lado? ¿Me hago el lado?
Mamá huevo, ¿qué es lo que te he paseado? Payaso.
Ah, pues tú crees que me hago el lado.
Payaso.
Pero dime, me hago el lado. Oye, lo estoy haciendo en el chat y quieres me hago el lado.
This is a situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded. You gotta stay patient. Just be specific and patient. Get your pitch, but make sure it's where you want it.
Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after.
And he has broken this one open as this is down for extra bases. 2 runs to score.
Esto juego de mierda.
Standing in, Victor Martinez. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. From the stretch. And this is in the dirt, but nicely blocked that time by Martinez. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. The 1-0 delivery. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. And this is foul.
Eso era bola 3, igual, eso era bola 3.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now
una
it's
curva medio a medio, man.
High in the air out to center field. Beltran with the catch, tagging as the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And they're not going to get him at third base either. It's a sac fly and an RBI. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 7-3 ball game. Now at the plate, Carlos Beltran, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him at this point in the ball game.
Now pitching, Chris.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris Medlin will go to work. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, he's struggling. The team's doing well. And what's he do? He goes up there and swings the ball.
Dijo, tú también cambias a vaina.
Be in the action too. That's what he's thinking with that swing. Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
He couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Carlos Beltran is retired on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. Nate Jones is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Now a flare out toward right center. Kinsler ranging into shallow right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. Swing and a looper to left. There to take it is Beltran, and that's out number 1. Into the box, Chris Medlin. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Anthony Rizzo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Hit sharply on the ground. Cano fields it cleanly onto first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lou Brock is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field.
Increíble, Free White. Tú vas a seguir haciendo el mismo error.
Throw into second, and he's not stopping. He wants 3. Throw won't get him. Standing in, Ian Kinsler. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a whiff, but a good slider that time. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it is. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Almanzar is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Zach Britton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Settling in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Manny Machado is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Now at the plate, Andy Almanzar. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Stepping up to the plate, number 10. Over 2 with a walk for him so far. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Here's the switch-hitting Victor Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. This is drilled, but right into the shift. On the first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Almanzar ranging back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Le di en la madre esa voz.
Strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. 4-1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sinker misses, ball 4. Digging in, Carlos Beltran. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Squared that one up just a little late. Hit hard toward first, and that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Stepping.
Ahí está Cuba viendo, está Cuba curando. Cuba curando. Es increíble. Ahí
Reggie Jackson. Kelvin Herrera gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Makes the catch and the ball game is over. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with multiple game.
Nunca me había aquí yo con
juego. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
Mami. Okay, use it. Okay, mommy, use a charger and put it to charge a little bit.
Maldito Quille con este maldito micrófono también le voy a un zumbón.
Here now is our final line.
Yo.
First for your
Free Will, vengo ahora, ¿oíste?
¿Dónde va?
Vengo de un brinco.
Okay.
No, pues dale, yo estaba batiendo bien. Cesaroso, una mierda, un maldito strike, quita. No te preocupes, dale. Vengo ahora para jugar con alguien. Buen juego, Motetán, buen juego. De verdad que fue un buen juego. Ay, coñazo.
Si tú abanicas mucha pelota, está bateando zona. Si no abanica pelota, usted está bateando direccional. Por hermano, que no bate direccional, porque tú no entiendes que no bate direccional. Es que tú me ves cuando con el título de otro boletín, que yo conozco a ti, y sé lo que puse ti, yo lo conozco, por eso le veo a todo. Y le pregunto los lanzamientos. Bueno. A mí espérame mucho, que yo te voy a dar muchas 4 malas. Yo lo conozco. Al fin. ¿Este ya? Líbrate no perder el juego. ¿Y vos ya? Ahí está, botado. Carabina, la cola. ¿Tú lo necesitas? Pues ahí está con la ley. Sí, no se puede hacer loca todavía.
No, ya está ahí.
Ay, coño, más raro. Qué rachita he cogido yo.
Tú estás contenta porque el manito salió de su color, que ya no te haga de moreno.
Ah.
No, esto para acá.
Ah, tú me puedes cambiar de alineación. Después de cambiar de alineación, todo cajero, voy a poner mi alineación. Para,
Tú tienes que jugar con lo que tú...
no, pero con eso, el único machado que lo metí y que para probarlo, loco, pero no le doy ni un racimo de coco con este.
Ya, si no me le digo que tiene que promedia 5 carreras permitidas por juego.
Como está difícil, le tira tú de bobo y no papel. Siempre me da unos hits, muchachos. Yo me he frustrado. No. Ay, déjala caer. Mira aquí lo que te voy a hacer propuesta.
Eso que en Griffy que está ahí, ya. A mí le di mala, pero...
Ya que lo vas a meter en un ahí alto y no va a tirar así, ¿no? Mira, ay Dios santo, eso tiene aquí. Después viene que dan el palo. Mira. Sí. Ay Dios santo.
Ya habla, ¿qué pasa ahí?
Allá, cuidado, para el quinto, ya.
No te preocupes.
Sí, mira.
La Cecilia iba sin niño.
¿Y cuál es la fecha Yanka aquí? Sí.
Lo que pasa es, déjame explicarte algo, Yaco. Esta gente tiene una jesga de la capital, que ahora Chayán, oye, como que ese es un nombre. Su Dios mío. Ese cotice ha dañado este chat.
Ahora mismo en 20. 195 lo compran de una vez.
Diablo, coño. Maldito picheo, medio, coño. Maldito empaya el diablo. Cuando quieren hacer la mierda, no la cantan. Coñazo. Juego, Matatán, buen juego. De verdad que fue un buen juego. Ay, coñazo.
No, pero oye lo que pasó. Él vino con Dulir y estaba tirando mucha bola. Me dio una base en bola. Y después el otro jugador me lo metió en conteo 3-0. Entonces, tú sabes, cuando tú traes un pitch y lo tienes bolero, si tú tienes un picheo cerca de la zona, ra con ra, ellos no te lo van a dar. O él, a Edgar Martínez, me le tiró 3 bolas. Y después me le tiró una ra con ra. Digo, a Ken Griffey Jr. Y ahí le cantan bola.
Amigo, tú sabes que usted es lo mismo a todas, pero sal de ese cuerpo, Cuba. El diablo. Ya, está golpeada, están ofreciendo para allá. Cállate la boca, maricón. Güey, no, viejo. Te están pegando los cuernos. Yeta, te voy a mandar $50 y me da entre boca y nariz a ese. Mándamelo, huye. Que necesito pagar el teléfono. Ladronazo. Ha pasado este tigre, man. ¿Cuánto está ese?
Que se lo diga, he ganado. Ahí se saca que lo gane, gana otro ya. Maldito cero, ok.
Salió de frente esa pelota.
El hijo de Vladimir está jugando tercera base. La creta de hoy, después de esa paliza que yo te di, hasta un trago tuviste que irte a buscar. I'm sorry, no te lo vuelvo a hacer. Se fue a comprar una caja de cerveza, ese maricón, le gusta ver más que el diablo. 24 cervezas, se la bebe esta noche, se la bebe desgraciado.
Azaroso, a ver si bateo, porque coñazo, maldito quille, no tanto por el bateo, por el maldito picheo, coño. Hombre que nunca me había hecho nada, coñazo. Entonces se empalla, viene a ayudarlo. Coño, estoy quillado conmigo mismo, Frul, no te metes. Y voy para Nueva York, te lo estoy diciendo, en 2 semanas y te voy a entrar a puño y te pone fresco.
Ven, que te voy a echar la mano mío que tiene 6-2 a ver que ustedes salen. Pues yo soy chiquito, tú crees que tú sales conmigo. Oh, también. Diablo. No, oye, pero ese es ilegal en todos los deportes. Diablo. Estos muertos del mundo, todos los años van al All-Star Game a perder contra los americanos, asqueroso. Yo quisiera, como ser presidente, coño. Los chamaquitos de todo el mundo. Todos los años van y se lo dejan meter frío de los americanos. Sí, yo voté, pues no. Oh, no, no, mira, no voy para el equipo, voy para el equipo. No, yo siempre voy a la americana. Ahora sí, porque Clayton Kershaw que va a abrir maldito juego, mano. Eso dijo, seguro tratando de arreglar el maldito audífono ese. Oportunidad para hacer carrera y no lo hicimos. Mira. Eso ya
Will, ¿qué es lo que tú estás hablando?
Tuviste joder a ti. Pero va. ¿Qué esa vaina? Déjame quitarme eso, que se resuelva ese problema. Hay uno que tiene el audífono metido en un lado. ¿Y esa vaina? Ay, Dios. Sorprendiste con esa reta ahí.
Oye, Felido, tu maldita vida. Busca otro, porque si te metes conmigo va a ser peor que meterte con tu mamá. Es la mierda esta, coño. No el micrófono, el maldito cable que se dañó. ¿Quién carajo es ese? La momia, dime a ver, ¿qué es lo que? Habla. ¿Cómo fue?
Dame un huevo, maricón.
A quien tú quieras, a todito, túmbaselo.
Momena, tú eres maricón. Momena, tú eres pájaro. Go to your room.
No, güey.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Dominican Republic and Compton. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Now in the box, Lou Brock. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Stars, left fielder.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Softly hit to the left side. But there to take a hit away is Longoria. Quick reactions at the hot corner for out number one.
Ian Kinsler.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it all right at home plate. And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ian Kinsler is the second out of the opening frame. Number 10 is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Look out, 2-0 now.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And Green will settle under this one, and the side is retired. And striding in is the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, now to get things rolling in the home half of inning number one.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
And that misses inside, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. And this is foul tip, so that runs the count full now at 3-2. And Kinsler swings and misses here as he's gone on strikes for out number one.
Batting second.
Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number two. So stepping in, Barry Bonds. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And that one stayed too low apparently. Marichal gets the sign. Here it is on 2-1. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
Catcher Victor
Good swing,
Martinez.
just got to try and straighten that one out. Now here's the pitch. Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Bonds racing back To the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. First pitch coming, here it is.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bonds calls for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Coming to the plate now, Ben Zobrist. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Kinsler at second base. Throw gets him, 2 down. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home. And standing in, Joey Votto. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Joey Votto.
And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here's the 1-1 now to Votto. And here's a screwball that misses that time. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Swing and a high pop up to the left side. Zobrist is going to get there. 1 down. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Stepping up to the plate, Sean Green. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch him the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way. Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
To first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Barry Larkin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner and have confidence you can put it there. Don't groove one. That's when you get hurt.
This ball will be chopped foul. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. And he misses with that one. Ball 4. And that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. Victor Martinez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that pitch gets your attention right away. That's that ball up and in. The hitters get back there and go, hey, that could end my career. That ball's a little too close to my head.
And this is fouled back and out of play. 3-1. Here it is. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Into the box, Jake Arrieta. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And a ball in the dirt as it gets away a bit. And somehow he's going to score despite the missed squeeze. And that'll go into the books as a steal of home. And that is going to cost him a run as he'll scamper home on the wild pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Ian Kinsler is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. In to score, the runner from third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 4 runs here in this half inning. Very weakly on the ground. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Digging in, the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Ran it in on the fists, 0-1.
That just can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
Victor gives the sign, the 1-1, and a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Line to the right side, and he'll get in there safely. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now.
Right fielder, Andrew.
Runner goes for second. Lifted in the air to center. Giving Chase's Jr. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. The pitcher, Juan Marichal, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
That was an interesting pitch, Matt. Look, we're in a double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that hard sinker. Get that ground ball, maybe get a double.
And his game of hide and seek ends as he's tagged out. Digging in for his second at bat, Barry Bonds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Barry Bonds.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
Number 19.
In is Joey Votto now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And a dive, but he's back in there. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first, and Votto is retired. It's a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in here is the very dangerous third baseman, Evan Longoria. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Marichal looks in. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Lou Brock comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Drilled to first, taken in by Votto, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And this is going to be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. Finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
And Longoria's got it for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Number 10. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Sean Green. He singled his last time up.
Right fielder, Sean Green.
Fouled straight back.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs in only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
What, 2 beautiful pitches. I don't know. 2 fastballs inside. Do you stay in or do you go back outside? He's got him set up for anything right now.
Another 0-2 home. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And that misses 2-2. Slow bouncer to the right side, but it gets fouled. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Line drive to center field. Beltran patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So digging in now, Barry Larkin. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled back. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Coming on is McCutcheon. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the switch hitting catcher Victor Martinez. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line, and they can't run it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Stepping into the box, Jake Arrieta. He was a strikeout victim in his first try, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Marichal comes set. Here's the 0-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And they can't run it down. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Here's Adrian now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Adrian Gonzalez.
On a rope to the second baseman. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ben Zobrist.
Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Comes set with the 0-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Runners are at second and third here. First pitch on its way. Here's a swing, and oh man, Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Andrew
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Hit on the ground to third. Longoria's there. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Stepping up now, Juan Marichal, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Ian Kinsler. One for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Ian Kinsler.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Now we're going to see what he's made of, Matt. He got a couple runs right there. They put on the board for him, but now he's got to be that stopper. This is the half inning. You got to shut them down after you were given some runs.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And no call on the screwball there, so the count moves to 1-2 now. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Ian Kinsler is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Ken Griffey Jr. swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 25, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He's in a nice groove right now, Matt. He's already got 2 Ks in the inning, and I love the location. That ball's out of the zone. He gets another swing and miss, so he's got a chance to finish out this inning by maybe striking out the side.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that striding in once again, Lou Brock. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Left fielder Lou Brock.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Green moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Just a tick behind for a strike. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Number 10.
First delivery to him on the way. Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second. Larkin is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in once again, Joey Votto. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
This ball sliced the opposite way, but it'll get into the seats deep in left and foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time. Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with. Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. A hit in 2 tries so far. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. The windup and the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here it comes on 0-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Digging in to try it again, 15. Sean Green. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot. Ready once again, Barry Larkin. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is McCutchen, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Marichal comes set. Here's the 0-1. A high fastball is in there. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. Digging in and looking for more, Victor Martinez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 1-1 to Martinez. A swinging bunt to the mound. On to first and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Ready for another shot now. Adrian Gonzalez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Whipped down the first base line. This is foul for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Now batting, Victor Martinez. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Victor Martinez.
Grounded foul. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Hit weakly back to the mound. And a good throw gets him one gone. Standing in, Jake Arrieta, and he's likely just trying to put one lube up. We'll move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Hey, it's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swinging a soft liner. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And a curveball that time that broke too low. 1-0 pitch on the way. There goes Kinsler. Pitch inside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch lifted in the air out to left. Brock waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Felipe Rivero has been summoned from the pitching. Here's Carlos Beltran. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
Right fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So stepping in, Juan Marichal, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Carlos Correa will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Carlos Correa.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have. Matt, this is that situation as a hitter. I want to see the guy expand his zone. You got a runner on third base. You got a 2-0 count. You know they're going to nibble, but if you can put the ball in play, you got a good chance of picking up that run.
Green is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And that'll score the tying run. We're back to even 4 apiece.
The left fielder, number 20.
Digging in, Lou Brock. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Fastball called for strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Zach Britton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half for the A's. Barry Bonds will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. McCutchen is under it, 1 away. Digging in now, Joey Votto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zobrist ranging into the outfield, 2 down. Now to the plate, Evan Longoria. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Beltran. And that ends the inning. In now, Ian Kinsler. He'll start things out here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Giving chase is Green, 1 out. At the plate, number 10. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
Started that swing a bit too early. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1 and 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
How about it? Catcher Victor Martinez
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we stepping into the box. Sean Green.
The bottom of the 9th. Right fielder.
Here comes the first
Sean
pitch.
Green.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Shatters the bat as this is hit to third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting
from the stretch. Barry Larkin is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you're set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
So we got him looking there. Barry Larkin comes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Here's Adrian now. He'll be the one to start.
First baseman Adrian Gonzalez.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now the pitch. That's wide, 2-0. Ready with the 2-0. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Cold strike on the inside corner. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Bonds moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Billy Wagner. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Billy Wagner.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as the count goes to 0-2 on Beltran. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Now the 1-2 pitch. This is in the air out to right field. Green in pursuit. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Chopped weakly to the left. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Standing in now, the pitcher, Zach Britton. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Gary Sanchez will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. The 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0.
Hey, this is exactly what you do with the scrappy 9 hitter. He's almost like another leadoff guy. He's battled himself right back into this at bat now. With 2 outs, he's got a chance to get up, go ahead and drive in a couple runs.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. The 3-1 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. Now the 3-2 pitch. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Hard liner toward short. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. Here comes the go-ahead run. Now in the box, Lou Brock, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kinsler is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he. Stepping up to the plate, Billy Wagner. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Charlie Blackmon will grab a bat.
Charlie Blackmon.
Billy Wagner comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Nelson Cruz is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. Changeup called strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Victor gives the sign, the 1-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And he takes ball 1. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup, and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2.
Center fielder.
Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. 2 out, nobody on. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Kelvin Herrera takes the mound to start. Here's the second baseman. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the run is Griffey. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, number 10. Switch hitter batting left here. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Runners off for second. Grounded up the first baseline. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Fastball called strike. 1-2. He's running again. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Here's Adrian now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch. First pitch changeup, chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. Fouled back. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on, and you knew he was going to waste a pitch right there, 0-2. But right now you can still make him chase out of the zone, and you got a chance to get out of this jam.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Here's the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. Ready for another shot now. Barry Bonds.
The 66ers. Left fielder. Barry
lays off 1-0. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And, he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And this is going to be a foul ball. And now they've got him picked off. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. 1 out, nobody on. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hopped up. Number 10 is there for it. 2 down. Ready once again, Evan Longoria. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. Here's Carlos Beltran. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. The 1-0 pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Right fielder.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Kinsler is there for it. 2 gone. Standing in now the pitcher, Billy Wagner. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Anthony Rizzo will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. 0-1 count. Here it comes. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Bonds is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Chris Medlin will be summoned here to start the home 12th from the best. Scenario for him. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. There's a changeup over the outside corner. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Barry Larkin, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Into the box, Victor Martinez. He went down on strikes last time up. Now a flare out to left center. Brock's coming in. He's got it 1 away. Into the box now. Kelvin Herrera. And he may instead be asked for the pitcher here. Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate there.
Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
And he was locked in at the plate up there. You could really see it in his approach and the swings he put on the ball. Finished with 3 base hits, and he certainly was a big factor in their victory.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And please, drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening. Between the Dominican, two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Runner goes for second. Sends that one out of play for strike one. He'll try it again from first. Pitch is way outside and he can't even get a glove on it. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1-1 offering on its way to Kinsler. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zobrist is there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And he's safe. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. Base is empty in front of him with one away following the RBI ground out. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. The 0-1 delivery. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater. This is a really good at-bat. This is the kind that you go back to the dugout, regardless of the outcome, they go, great AB, man, great AB.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he misses ball 4. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Nelson Cruz.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now a swing as he hits this one into the air. Well, this will be foul off to the right, out of play. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away. And now the left-hander hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here now's the center fielder Lorenzo Kane to get us started in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder Lorenzo Kane.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Martinez corrals it. A throw down to first, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And set to go now is the shortstop Ben Zobrist. Lays off 1-0. Here it comes. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location, but hit to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. 1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Zobrist is retired, 2 down now. Stepping up now, A.J. Pollock. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a ball, 1-0. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So Chris Davis will get a chance here in the inning following that base hit. At the plate, Chris Davis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Squared that one up just a little late. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Ready now, Matt Holliday trying to cash in here on this 2-out rally. A couple of men in scoring position with 2 away. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Third baseman, Ben Zobrist.
Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 now to Zobrist. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Two-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
3-1 count to this guy. You don't want to challenge him right here. Don't give him anything to hit. No, no, no. Keep it on the corner.
And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. Here's Carlos Correa now. Runners off for second. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Davis going back on it. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. So coming to the plate, John Lamb, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Kyle Seager will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Pulled toward right center field. Kane will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps the all-time Cardinal great Lou Brock. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is Kane. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back. David Hernandez.
Victor Martinez. Your attention, please.
Victor Martinez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Pollock on the move, and he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Nelson Cruz would be next if they can keep this inning alive. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Pollock will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Michael Blazek, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Devin Mesoraco is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Boy, good fight on the slider, and it just missed inside. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Too high. Ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone to lead off the inning. Now batting, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kinsler ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So striding forward now, David Hernandez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Curtis Granderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Swing and a liner, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Hit down the third baseline. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And Lorenzo Cain on deck loves to see that. It means he'll hit here as well. In now is Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lorenzo Cain.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Kinsler rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple. So digging in now, Ben Zobrist looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, A.J. Pollock trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And he lays out for it, but he can't pull it in out in deep center field. Zobrist is on his way home. The relay, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's Chris Davis now as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Josh Osich, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cruz is there, and that retires the side. Tony Cingrani
Now pitching.
striding in once again. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Swing and a line drive, but foul. On that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now batting number 23.
He's set. Here it comes. Lined hard toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Ready for another chance? Ben Zobrist. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Zobrist.
This is line to left. And that'll be a base hit for Zobrist. Long throw to third. And he's out on a strong throw. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Here's Carlos Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pollock has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Holliday. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Lewis Coleman, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching, Lewis Coleman.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Cruz moving to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Devin Mesoraco. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1-1, here it comes. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Here's the 2-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Left side. Zobrist is able to get there. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Dominican Republic and Montreal. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Hit on the ground, but foul. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2, and he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman.
Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. No one out with a runner at second. And the runner's breaking for third. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first in time, one away. Throw won't get him. Stepping into the from the oldest stadium in baseball, Fenway Park, MLB Network is on the air. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty baseball between Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Weather not much of an issue tonight, a mild 65 degrees here at game time. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Number 6.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Rendon.
Anthony Rendon is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
The next 0-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And no one will get this one. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
1 and 2. Here it comes. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2 and 2. And this is fouled at the plate.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at-bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Brock is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Right side, hit hard. And a diving effort there from Kinsler, but it'll go for naught, a base hit. And that means that Corey Dickerson will bat with 2 out. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Called strike on the change. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Hit on the ground to third. And a rather easy first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with 1 down. Springer going back at the track. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner to center field. Springer will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Now batting, Salvador Perez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Salvador
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 coming. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Standing in, Michael Conforto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he lays off there, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Jed Jerko is on deck. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's Jed Jerko now.
Second baseman, Jed Jerko.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand. I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Jerko is retired, 2 down now.
Zach Kozar.
Here's a high pop-up. Correa will put this one away, and the side is retired. Here's Adrian now. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Batting 6.
First pitch of the at-bat. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. 1-0 count. Here it is. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Well, they've got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Ripped down the first base line. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Stepping into the box, Carlos Beltran. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. On to first, a double play. Digging in. Ronaldo Lopez, 9-1-2. So we're going to see a pinch hitter in this spot, and a very dangerous one at that, as Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Grounded, foul. Victor gives the sign, the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Shot back up the middle, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Ready for another chance. George Springer, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And this will be hauled in by Beltran for out number 2.
Third baseman.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Rendon on his way to second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Zimmerman. A base hit in his first trip. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Vidal Nuno, a 5'11".
Now pitching.
Ready now, Carlos Correa. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Takes this the other way to right. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Now at the plate, Joseph Colon.
Batting ninth.
Andrew McCutcheon will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Drilled on the ground to short. Cozart is there. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The left fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Lou Brock. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that's the third out. Enny Romero, a southpaw standing 6'3". Gets the ball now up. Corey Dickerson is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away. Michael Conforto is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
1-2 as he chases the slider. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact.
Second baseman, Jed Jerko.
Steve Geltz takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Jed Jerko stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. 1-1. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. anytime.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ian Kinsler.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. A windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This one's down to third. And this will be a base hit for Kinsler. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He hit a sac fly earlier. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out.
Number 23.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Springer racing back. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. And the winning run is across to score. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Nelson Cruz. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, you could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 1 man on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Nuts and the Stars. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. In now, Mike Trout, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Left fielder, Mike Trout.
And we are underway from Fenway as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. This is in the air to left. Block waits on it. 1 out. Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's in at second base with a first-inning double. At the plate, Andre Dawson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Dawson.
Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Digging in now, Eddie Matthews. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Line drive to left. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the dirt here. Throw goes to third. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's a high pop-up. Gonzalez is there for it. And that ends the inning. Now in the box, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half.
Left fielder, Lou Brock.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count. And really, he can go anywhere he wants now.
Another 1-2 delivery. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
The 2-2 one more time. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Now this is what baseball's about. A pitcher and hitter going back and forth. Foul ball, strike, foul ball. I can't wait to see how this ends.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman.
Tom Wilhelmsen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Tom.
And now they've got him in a rundown. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A bullet to first base. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double play.
Third, catcher, Victor
That's lifted the other way out to left. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Second baseman
Josh Osich, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Josh Osich.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Ready with the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning, he finds himself down 3-0 in count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
In is Beltran, but this is down for a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Runner goes for second. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. On to Lansdowne and gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Beltran has a read on it. One down. Into the box, Tom Wilhelmsen.
Pitcher number 64.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Brock will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. So bases are empty here with two gone. And here comes Junior. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing two fastballs now in a row.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Nelson Cruz. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Now the pitch. Adrian Gonzalez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now Gonzalez awaits the 1-0. Popped up. Matthews is over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Ben Zobrist now. They'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Dives, and he makes the catch. Digging in to try. Again. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Michael Waka, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
First pitch forthcoming as Jose Reyes is set to go.
Leading off the afternoon for the Mets, shortstop, number 7.
And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. Now the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Beltran giving chase. He's there and records the first out. And now a chance to meet the Mets. What are the keys to success for them today, Harold? As Drupal Cabrera stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. A windup and the 0-1. Popped up. Gonzalez coasts under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Now in the box, Yoenis Cespedes. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Yeah, James Kingsley, solid umpire and pretty universally appreciated around the game. Basically, he's not a guy you're ever dreading to see behind the plate.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
3-1 count to this guy. You don't want to challenge him right here. Don't give him anything to hit. No, no, no. Keep it on the corners.
And another foul ball. Another payoff pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the first. And here's the leadoff man, Melky Cabrera, to get us rolling in the home half of the first.
Dominican Republic, left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Granderson. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. Now Cabrera round second. He's going to try for 3. The relay throw, and he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time.
Second baseman.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Ball one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. The one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate. That's the third slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Ready now, Ozzie Smith. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. This is flared right back over the mound. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Oh, he couldn't have thrown that any better. Fastball inside, jams him, and he gets a nice bloop single to reward him. Wow.
Into the box now, Stephen Vogt, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough where he could square it and keep it fair.
Comes set and the 0-1. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Smoke toward the hole and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Here's Adrian now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box. On to the second inning now from Fenway Park with no score. Stepping in, Jay Bruce. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Jay Bruce.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. And down at first base, Adrian Gonzalez. You know, the one thing I like that he does probably better than any first baseman in baseball is crash on the hitter in a bunt situation. He is convicted. He gets all the way in and dares you to swing. Very aggressive.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Ready with another 0-2. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that'll go as the Mets' first hit of the ball game.
Found himself down 0-2. Battles through these tough pitches right here, and then gets to the 5th pitch. He never gave up, continued to fight, and what do you know, base hit on the 5th pitch.
Stepping in now, Wilmer Flores. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Beltran coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
Well, the hit and run was on right there, and the runner running to second base on the steal. I thought he might go to third base. The ball ended up in the outfield. I guess he didn't feel comfortable. That's why he pulled up.
Here's Lucas Duda now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's sitting fastball, and he wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
First and second now, one man out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He'll go to the bag for one, and he is in there.
Batting eighth, Patrick.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Travis d'Arnaud. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now another 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Well, he's sitting pretty right now, Matt. 1-2. You definitely want to get this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire. At the plate, Ben Zobrist. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Third baseman.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Cespedes is going back, and it's gone into the monster seats.
Well, you can get some cheap home runs in Fenway down the right field line, but when you hit it deep over the monster in left center, there's nothing cheap about that. He earned that trip around the bases, and he should enjoy it.
Ground ball right into the shift. Reyes comes up with it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Right fielder.
Here's Jay Bruce now. One run in and one gone so far this inning. And that misses, ball one. Ready with the 1-0 now to Bruce. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball isn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
Here he comes on 2-0. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Granderson waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Batting ninth.
Stepping up to the plate, Michael Wacha, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball one. 1-0 count. Here it is. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So only one hit in the inning. So much baseball history here at Fenway Park, in and around the stadium, as we continue our coverage of Major League Baseball on the show.
The pitcher number 50, Rafael
Montero is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Shortstop number 7, Jose Reyes.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Here comes Wacha on a 1-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Reyes is retired, 2 down now. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball that finds the outside corner.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front.
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jay Bruce. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Slow bouncer to the right side. That winds up foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Cabrera going back on it at the track, and it's off the green monster. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but will have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
In is Curtis Granderson. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. And this will be fouled away. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Digging in to try it again, Melky Cabrera. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. This is line to left. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third.
Well, you make in-game adjustments, right, Matt? I mean, they've had a hard time scoring. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch to get things going, so I see a little bit of a change. Maybe this is how they jumpstart their offense for the rest of the game.
Hit back up the middle to Cabrera for 1. On to Duda, a double play.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Ozzie Smith, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. 2-out success, and Stephen Vogt will bat next.
That's what you call going to the plate with a game plan. 0-0 count, looking for a fastball, and took it right back up the middle. Great execution.
Into the box, Stephen Vogt. A pitch out. The throw. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And again a throw, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning.
Leading off for the Mets, third baseman number 4, Wilmer
Flores will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Beltran has a read on it. 1 out.
First baseman number 21.
Now at the plate, Lucas Duda. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Here's a fastball chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Cabrera's there. And that retires the side. So they go down without a whimper here. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Mets lead it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Stephen Vogt, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Solo shot to right center as we are all knotted up at 2.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Here's Adrian now. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home run.
Wow, back-to-back to start the inning. Talk about putting a pitcher on notice. On the mound, you almost have to completely forget about those and try to convince yourself you're starting the inning over fresh. No one on, no one out.
Here comes Cespedes. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting,
here's Carlos Beltran. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cespedes is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder number 32.
Here's Jay Bruce now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Cabrera's up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We played 4 full. The Stars are out on top 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rafael Montero. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Montero.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Called strike over the outside part of the plate.
Well, that'll get your head shaking at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover them all.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Shortstop number 7.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Takes a knee-high fastball.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
The batter number 13, second baseman.
Digging in and looking for more as Drupal Cabrera. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a liner. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Stars lead this one 3-2. Digging in, Michael Waka. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Michael Waka.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. And a good throw gets him one gone.
The left fielder, number 53, Melky Cabrera.
Here's Melky Cabrera. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Line towards center field. Granderson is there. 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Taken in by Flores. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. Dominican Republic is out in front here, 3-2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 19.
Digging in once again, Jay Bruce. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Waka delivering a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Jay Bruce goes down for out number 2 in the top half. It is Curtis Granderson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. The pitch. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Granderson waits on the 1-2. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And a fastball just a bit up. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Turned on down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The next 3-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Stars are out in front, 3-2. Striding in once again, Ozzie Smith. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Cue shot here out towards short. But there to flag it down is the shortstop Reyes, and that's out number 1.
Catcher, Stephen Vogt.
Digging in and looking for more, Stephen Vogt. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Some action out in the bullpen, couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hard on the ground towards short. Right there is Reyes. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting number 23. First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Adrian Gonzalez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And here's a ball hit in the air. d'Arnaud has a play, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 7th inning coming up. The Stars. Digging in to try it again. Wilmer Flores. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Waka delivering a 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning. So that was a big out.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lucas Duda is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Well, he's thrown over 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching late in the game. He's getting ahead of guys, and then you can manipulate as you move forward.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And this is fouled back and out of play. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's thrown a lot of pitches already, and man, this is a long AB. This at bat, when you look back at it, might be the one that takes him out of the game.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch, and he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And that misses 2-2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Number 51 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Now catching and batting in the ninth spot, number 44, Rene Rivera.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a flip to first from Cabrera in time for the first out.
The center fielder, number 15.
And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes on the move. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 32, Jay Bruce.
Ready for another chance? Jay Bruce, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Into the windup and the pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Throw into second.
Well, I think he made the pitch he wanted to make. It was down, but hey, unfortunately, it found the hole 52. And got through the infield.
Michael Wacha.
Digging in, Michael Wacha. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it forces the manager's hand.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left.
Leading off with the Mets, catcher Rene Rivera.
Rene Rivera is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Here's another 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
Hey, one of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Rene Rivera becomes the first out of the inning. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command? Even if he's still throwing strikes, stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
Fouled back. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. high in the air out to center field. Beltran has a read on it, and that retires the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Home half of the eighth straight ahead. Dominican Republic leads this one 4-2. Here's Melky Cabrera, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
First offering on its way. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those. I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Well, there's a nice little soft liner. I know it's a leadoff base hit. It wasn't hit as hard as he'd like to, but sometimes that little soft liner starts rallies.
Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in there. Ready with the 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
A tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. 1-2, here it comes. Sliced hard on the ground, taken there by Cabrera. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Ozzie Smith. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Into the windup, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We've played 8 full. The Stars are out in front here, 4-2.
Leading off for the Mets, the left fielder number 52.
Yoenis Cespedes is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, you got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Set to deliver pitch number 120. And here's a big swing as he sends this one in the air out toward deep center. There to take it is Beltran, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Jay Bruce. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Circle change there, called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And Bruce will lay off that one. He's aboard. It's ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2, and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Curtis Granderson stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Well, maybe that fooled him, or maybe he wasn't looking for it, but man, he hung him a curveball right there in the middle. For him to not swing the bat, being the power hitter he is, who sees a lot of breaking pitches, makes me think he's looking for something else.
And that misses. 2-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Runners on first with 1 down. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Zobrist has room in foul territory, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Wilmer Flores. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Started to go around there. Appeal down to first. Yes, sir, says the first base umpire. Strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled straight back. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. Bullet back up the middle. Beltran is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here and takes care of business. Nice job by them.
4-2 the final score today. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Stars and the Mariners. Mariners baseball comes your way next. Felix Hernandez is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mariners. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes, he dominates, he mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Here's Carlos Gomez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Stars, left fielder, Carlos Gomez.
This is flared out towards second, and a leaping effort, but it's off his glove.
Well, you got to get him early. You know, we always say that about these ace pitchers, to get them early before they settle in, and he sure enough did. A leadoff hit to start this game.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. The throw to third. Throw won't get him. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Ozzie Smith. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Well, Ferg really does call a solid game back there. He does reward a pitcher for good location at times, but his reviews tend to be very good most of the time.
Here's the 1-0. Hits this one hard the other way. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Batting fourth.
Into the box, Stephen Vogt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1 on its way. High in the air out to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, this is a pitcher's ballpark. You can hit your best bolt, and it's not going to get out of the ballpark. It's going to end up being a fly out. It allows the pitcher to challenge you more. So as a hitter, you have to get out of your mind worrying about the ball not carrying and understanding I'm probably going to get more fastballs than I normally do and be a little more aggressive.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Well, nothing flashy about this base hit. Just a simple ground ball up the middle. But the one thing I do like is the approach to go up the middle. There's a lot of hits in the middle of the diamond.
Here's Ben Zobrist now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here it comes, 1-0. Hit out towards second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners, the shortstop, Gene.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. Now the 0-1 from Big John. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Out of play. can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Gomez. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. And the Mariners strike for a run. It's now a 2-1 score. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble.
Batting second.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike one.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
There to take it is Beltran, and that's out number one. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I'll keep an eye on the leadoff guy and see what he can do in this one. I was talking about him earlier with some people, and I kept telling him he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now.
All right, here's how the M's line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And at second base, Robinson Cano. Maybe one of the smoothest guys that's ever played the game. He plays so easy. It's almost like he's out there listening to jazz when he's catching the ground ball and flipping it to first.
Jay Bruce is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike two.
Now, that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Good waist pitch, 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the run is Henniger. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth.
Digging in, John Lackey. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lackey.
A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strike.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Little dribbler down the line. But it gets foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And down at first base, Adrian Gonzalez. You know, the one thing I like that he does probably better than any first baseman in baseball is crash on the hitter in a bunt situation. He is convicted. He gets all the way in and dares you to swing. Very aggressive.
And the changeup is way low that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first gets him, and Lackey looks to be in control here. There are 2 away.
Batting 7th, first baseman, Danny Valencia.
Now at the plate, Danny Valencia. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. Lackey's ready. First pitch on the way. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. The windup and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Here comes another 0-2. A fastball that just misses inside.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We've played 2 full. Dominican Republic is out in front 2-1. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Seattle, Washington. All set now for the top of the 3rd in this one. Striding in once again, Carlos Gomez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is you pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
And a dive, but he's back in. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Gomez is on his way home. And the runner from first comes around to score.
Might have had the hit and run on right there because he was definitely moving on the pitch, so he's able to cruise home all the way from first after the guy at the plate does his job and gets good one on a pitch for a double.
Stepping in now, Ozzie Smith. And he puts it on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead.
He comes to the plate with the runner in scoring position. He swung at that first pitch early, kind of ambushed him. I don't think the pitcher expected him to swing at that first pitch.
Standing in now, Stephen Vogt. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Now batting number 23.
Here's Adrian now, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Smith rounds the corner and is headed home. In to score the runner from second. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score.
Well, you just keep adding on. That's how you win games, and he's a big part of it right here. That's his third RBI, and they extend the lead in this ballgame.
And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the 3rd inning. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Well, I love it when guys are aggressive with the runner in scoring position. First pitch, he jumps all over it to drive in the run.
Ready for another chance? Carlos Beltran, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
This is on the ground over to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's great hitting right there. He made the right pitch. The ball was down, but the hitter did a great job of staying with that. Nice hit.
Number 68 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Here's Jay Bruce now. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. None out. Runners at first and second. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Fly ball to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Henniger. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Pitcher number 41.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Lackey. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Spinning a throw back to second, just keeping him close. Heading out towards shallow right. Cruz has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. Ready for another shot now. Carlos Gomez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here comes the first pitch. This is in the air to right. Cruz is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Stars are out on top 7-1. Here now is Mike Zunino. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He'd come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third, the same way he ended the second with a punch-out, 1 away.
Catcher, number 68.
Number 68 is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
The batter number 2, shortstop, Gene.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Gene Segura. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Lackey looks in. Here's the 2-1. Hard liner towards short. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's a line drive to left field on a ball that was right down the middle. I know it's early in the game, and sometimes hitters will tell you what a pitcher has. If he doesn't start to put that ball in the corners, it's going to be a short game for him.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Matt, this is where that guy on first base is distracting the pitcher. I guarantee you he's down 2-0. He's not focused on the hitter. This is where you get hurt. I love it when a guy on first can run.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Stars lead it 7-1.
Leading off with the Dominican Republic.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cruz is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. Ready once again, Ozzie Smith. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in left. Just foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Stephen Vogt.
Digging in to try it again, Stephen Vogt. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to left, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. On the ground to the right side. Cano has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
The batter, second baseman, Robinson Cano.
The second baseman, Robinson Cano, will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time, but man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Fouled back. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Smith is there. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone.
Third baseman number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Lackey gets the sign. Here's the 0-2.
Nope.
And a fastball just a bit high.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Chopped weakly up the first base line. That's a foul ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw.
Ben Zobrist.
Ben Zobrist is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Gamble has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Carlos Beltran. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. And he misses again. 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. Due next is the dangerous Jay Bruce. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. Here's Jay Bruce now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Jay Bruce.
After the walk, a quick check on first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Gamble ranging back to the track. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
Well, he clearly didn't miss that pitch. He's so strong. If you look at the extension on that ball, he just really muscled that ball to the ballpark when it comes down to it.
John Lackey is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, here's one of those dreaded situations. It's 2-0 to American League pitcher. You have to make him swing the bat. He doesn't get many opportunities to swing, and right now he's not getting much opportunity either.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
There's 2 outs in the inning, 3-1 count to the pitcher. You've got to make him swing the bat right here. You just have to.
And he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. Here's Carlos Gomez. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. A runner on first with 2 away. Chopped foul wide of first. The 0-2 delivery. That misses 1-2.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Second baseman number 47.
Digging in now, Howie Kendrick. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And the second run will score as well.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. Man, pitcher got lucky. He hit a screaming line drive. Had he lifted it, he'd be jogging right now for 4.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On the ground softly towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Stars on top 11-1.
Leading off for the Mariners, left fielder,
Mitch Haniger is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate. He's doing that in this game.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out, 1 away.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Danny Valencia comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Hard on the ground towards short. Smith is up with it on to first, and there are 2 down.
the catcher, number 3, Mike.
Digging
Zunino.
in for his second at bat, Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. 2 out, nobody on. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Dominican Republic is on top 11-1.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic, catcher
Stephen Vogt is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Here he is, falling behind, another hitter, 2-0 count. You continue to put him in hitters' counts, you're going to continue to get burned.
Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Digging in once again, Adrian Gonzalez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gamble going back at the track. He gets there to make the play for the 1st out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter, third baseman.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Into the box now, Carlos Beltran. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs.
I'll tell you, the guy in the bump is wishing there was a mercy rule in professional baseball right about now. Hey, but there's no such luck. He's just got to own those back-to-back homers and the rest of it until he gets off the hook, which might be very soon.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-0 now. 3 runs already home here. Here's a high pop-up. Valencia is there for it. 2 gone.
Pitcher number 41, John Lackey.
Ready for another shot now. John Lackey getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball that time, not even close. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball right over the outside corner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So Gerard Dyson is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And they'd look to catch him flush down near the foot or the ankle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, that's a nice infield single. And was he flying down the line or what? But, man, you should say, hey, he's smelling that base hit right there. He was digging for that hit.
Gene Segura is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. Ready for another chance? Nelson Cruz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance him. That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run still. Do something to get that runner moving. Get aggressive.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Welcome back to Safeco Field here in Seattle. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Dan Altavilla enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Carlos Gomez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cano onto the grass, 1 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's Howie Kendrick as he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run.
Yeah, as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat. A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher a little whiplash. Challenged him with a fastball and lost. Big time.
And with Adrian Gonzalez just around the corner, we'll see a lefty getting loose in the bullpen now. Ozzie Smith stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Haniger is right there. And there's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Stephen Vogt comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Lifted in the air to center field. Gamble giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
Here's Adrian now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Haniger. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Get up and stretch now here in the great Northwest. Dominican Republic leads it 15-1. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Cano waits on the first pitch. Hot shot to third. Zobrist has it. And he's retired, 1 away.
Third baseman number 15, Kyle Seager.
Ready once again, Kyle Seager. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
I've been so impressed how he's got ahead of hitters. He's been over 80% in the game right now. First pitch strike to hitters. When you do that, you're going to have good success.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. Hit hard to the right side. Kendrick has it in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mitch Haniger. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. The Stars are out in front, 15-1.
Leading off for the Stars.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Zobrist.
Back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
Well, they put up a lot of runs the whole game, and the game plan to me is simple. They've been aggressive. They've hit the first pitch like he does right here and gets the base hit, and they've done it throughout the whole game. It's been very successful with their game plan.
Here's Carlos Beltran as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 delivery in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Haniger comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
John Lackey.
Now at the plate, John Lackey. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ken Griffey Jr. will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Griffey Jr.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Gamble has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Stars are out in front here, 15-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out from the bullpen now.
Leading off for the Mariners, first baseman, Danny Valencia.
And a step off. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Chris Medlin comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Left field and deep. Back goes Gomez. Gone to lead off the inning. Here now is Mike Zunino.
The catcher, number 3.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. No hits to this point. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
And this will be taken in out there by Gomez for the first out. Taylor Motter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Taylor Motter.
And he gets ahead 0-1. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Bruce coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down.
The batter, number 2.
Gene Segura standing in. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So it's 1. Tony Zitch comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Carlos Gomez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive, and Gomez will reach. It's a base hit. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single.
Whoa, back-to-back sliders. Now, the first one was almost like a practice pitch. He saw the spin. The second one, he recognized and got the base hit.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses. Down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner's on his way to third. And they'll just tag him here for the out. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Push softly over toward the right side, and Kendrick has a base hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
No, they don't. But I tell you what, he's been working hard. He's been locked in right now. Just his approach. You knew he was going to have a good day.
Now the tag by Segura. They're going to get him at second base. And there's ball one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And the fastball is low and inside as he's got to back up to avoid that one. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. 2-out success, and Stephen Vogt will bat next.
This is a pesky type of hitter pitchers hate to face. He's going to put the ball in play, not known for power, but if you put it in the zone, he's probably going to make contact. Right there, another example of that.
Into the box, Stephen Vogt pitches a called strike. The throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw and slap the tag on him to end the inning. So no runs here on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. Striding in once again, Ben Gamel, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
There to get it is Kendrick. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Right fielder number
Here's
23.
Nelson Cruz now.
Nelson
0-for-3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Here's Robbie Cano now.
The batter, second
Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Cano waiting on the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. Smith is there. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone.
Third baseman number 15, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, this is hit hard towards second, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
Matt, did you see where they were playing him? They're playing him in the shift, and he just did not care. If he hit the ball hard, I guess that's his philosophy. It was going to get through anyway, and we saw it right there. Base hit into the shift.
The 0-1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this one gets away. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position.
Well, the intent there was
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here and takes care of business. Nice job by them.
15-3 the final score. Felix Hernandez allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's it for us this afternoon. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Republicans and the Stars. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Now to the plate, Lou Brock. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Republicans, left fielder, Lou Brock.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Cabrera, and he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, number 27. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Grounded up the first baseline. And this is past Adrian down the line, a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Around second now and headed for third. He's going to try for it all now. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Curtis Granderson will get a shot here as a pinch hit.
Curtis Granderson.
Hit well towards the hole. Backhanded. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on. Eddie Matthews will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And no one will get this one. Runners on first with 1 down. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw to the plate, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
The right fielder, number 9.
Standing in, Reggie Jackson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Oh, Matt, look, it's real simple. If you're going to throw the ball down the middle in the big leagues, you're going to get hammered. He's got to put the ball in the corner if he wants to have any chance.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Another one sent foul.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Here's another 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Drilled to the right side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Victor Martinez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. And the runner from first comes around to score. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Here's Hanley Ramirez. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. Stepping into the box, Cal Ripken.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's a fair ball heading out toward the 353 sign on the ivy. He hit the corner and tries for third. Ripken takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there.
The pitcher number 35.
Digging in, Vida Blue. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone into the right field bleachers. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 27. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit it. Billy Wagner is forced onto the mound now following the injury, and he'll get as many warm-up tosses as he needs as a result.
Center fielder number 28, Curtis Granderson.
First offering on its way. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw won't get him. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. And here's the leadoff man, Melky Cabrera, to get us rolling in the home half of the first.
Left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Reggie is after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
Cabrera rounds third and is digging for the plate. And a relay home, and happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Howie Kendrick stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Tell you what, having a big lead early, sometimes that's not always the best thing. But I think what you got to do is still focus on one at bat, one pitch at a time, and not allow a big inning coming at you.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping up now, Stephen Vogt.
Stephen Vogt.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's Carlos Beltran.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Ramirez onto the grass. And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. The runner scores from second. Now both the runners are across. And he's safe. Here's Adrian now.
First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll reach first safely. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Ben Zobrist.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Jackson moving forward, but he won't get there. It falls in. Gonzalez rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from first crosses the plate. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
Right fielder.
Here's Jay Bruce now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. No outs, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And Bruce can't connect there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Now batting, Ozzie Smith.
Ozzie Smith.
Into the windup and the pitch. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Around second. He's on his way to third. Smith is on his way home. Now the relay home. And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it all the way. Stepping into the box, Billy Wagner. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, he got away with one right there. He's really been struggling because he's leaving the ball down the middle. He's going to have to pitch on the corners.
And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here.
Melky Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Jackson going back to the track. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third. Now 2 runs have scored. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. Digging in to try it again, Stephen Vogt. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and Ramirez won't get that one. It's into center, a base hit. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving. Around second now and headed for third, and he'll round third and try for it all. And they are going to let him come all the way around to score, and that is pure charity right there. Here's Carlos Beltran. It was a bases clearing double for him his first time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home run. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adrian Gonzalez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And it's in time at first, and finally, at long last, the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Matthews. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard liner toward short, but this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
The right fielder,
now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's lifted the other way out to left. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. He's set and the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. He's around third now, heading for home. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Stepping in, Hanley Ramirez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Around second, headed for third is Ramirez. He's going to try for it all now. And they are going to let him come all the way around to score. And that is pure charity right there. At the plate, Cal Ripken. And he made it exciting early on as he circled the bases with an inside the park home run his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. Hard on the ground towards short. Smith is there. And he'll reach second now with one away. Coming to the plate now, Vida Blue, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Blue.
Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
The 0-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in and looking for more. Lou Brock comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. The runner from second crosses the plate, and he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Ready once again, number 27. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. Here's the first pitch to him. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Beltran giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And to score, the runner from second. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. In there, a base hit. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. Riding in once again, Eddie Matthews. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. On the move is Beltran. He's not going to get it, and the two-out rally continues. He hit the corner and tries for third. He's around third now, heading for home. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside-the-park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Fastball hit on the ground to short. Smith is up with it, and it's in time at first. And how ready for another chance? Ben Zobrist. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch on its way. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Just got a piece up the line. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Ramirez ranging into the outfield, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. He's going to try for it all now. The throw to the plate, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Here's Jay Bruce now, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Martinez is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Ozzie Smith. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit out towards second. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So striding forward now, Billy Wagner. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
I like that take right there. I know it's a strike, but man, they're making him work. He's been struggling early, and now they're making.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. 0-2, here it is. Pitch is high, the throw. Matt Holliday will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Matt Holliday.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Safely. Digging in once again, Melky Cabrera. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. Now Cabrera rounds second. He's going to try for 3. And he'll round third and try for it all. And a relay to the plate. And he is in there. Here's Howie Kendrick. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit sharply toward the right side. Now a dive in right, but he can't haul it in. And now this is going to be big trouble out there.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
He's around third now, heading for home. A dive, and he can't hang on. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Down the first baseline. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Granderson. But he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down.
And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. Now at the plate, Adrian Gonzalez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. He takes the turn and heads for second.
Now Gonzalez is around second, on his way to third.
He's going to try for it all now. In now, Ben Zobrist. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. 7 runs across. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Chris Davinsky enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around first is Zobrist heading for second now.
Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded.
He's around third now, heading for home. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Here comes the first pitch. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Soft liner out toward left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So Matt Holliday will get a chance this inning following the 2-out hit. Matt Holliday standing in now. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
And the run is in to score from third. And he'll reach first safely. Here's Melky Cabrera trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Carlos Gomez will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 27, Carlos Gomez.
There goes Gomez. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. And even 10 runs have scored this half inning. Runner goes for third. Here's the 0-1. This is skied into short left center.
Brock's in pursuit.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Now the relay home. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there. Here's Howie Kendrick. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one. So we'll see what else he has in store here. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He goes to first. Safe. Nearly a remarkable play, but score at a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away.
Even.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Here's the pitch. Runner's on his way to third. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit tonight. Here's Carlos Beltran. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. He's running towards second.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And the second run will score as well. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate as 2 runs score, but not the third. Chris Medlin is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Victor Martinez.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he'll round third and try for it all. Now a long throw home. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Here's Hanley Ramirez. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far and looking to add to that here. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Gonzalez is over. Oh, and they botch this one as it drops in the infield. And he goes to second with it. But he is in there. Ready for another shot now. Cal Ripken. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a high fastball.
1-1.
For a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second. Runner around second now, headed for third. Here comes the runner around third on his way home. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune.
Davinsky.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Lou Brock. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 3 runs already home here. Here's a ball hit in the air out toward Cabrera in left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. He's around third now, heading for home. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. Ready now, number 27. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that's in there, base hit. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. It is Curtis Granderson. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Stopped on the slide by Kendrick. The throw to first. And make it a 4 for 4 game now as he's in there with another hit. This one a double. Digging in now, Eddie Matthews. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Here's the first pitch to him. And this will be fouled away. Hit back up the middle. But that finds its way through for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. The throw home. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Hit hard towards center. In is Beltran, but this is down for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he'll round third and try for it all. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. Settling in now, Victor Martinez. If you remember, he motored around the diamond for an inside the park home run last at bat. In there, a base hit. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game. 8 runs already in this inning. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. And the runner is in from second. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. So coming to the plate, Cal Ripken. If you remember, he motored around the diamond for an inside the park home run last at bat.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here.
Around second now and headed for third. He's going to try for it all now. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. So stepping in, Chris Davinsky. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High pop-up. Zobrist is over, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And that's the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Lou Brock. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. And that's through for a hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Standing in, number 27. And he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Hit hard to short, played on the backhand. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. He's been hot in this one. 4 hits, including a homer and a double. A fastball that just misses inside. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Bruce on the run. But he can't get there as it rolls toward the corner. In to score is the runner from first. They'll give that runner the green light, headed around third. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Beltran looks up, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. So striding in, Reggie Jackson. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. 0-1 pitch on its way. Right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Now in the box, Victor Martinez. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And Gonzalez will take it over himself. Here's Adrian now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Making his way to the plate, Ben Zobrist. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. And here's a ball hit in the air. Matthews on the move. Oh, and this drops in the infield.
And I don't get this. They're letting him try for third now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down.
And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And a relay home. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there. At the plate, Jay Bruce. If you remember, he motored around the diamond for an inside the park home run last at bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right. Set to deliver the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Pitch on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the run is Brock. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
He's around third now, heading for home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Into the box now, Ozzie Smith. The bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Chasing after it is Brock, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
And he'll round third and try for it all. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Chris Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 19, Chris Davis.
Lined hard toward right center. Granderson will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Here's Melky Cabrera. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Here's Howie Kendrick. Already 4 hits to his credit in this one, looking for a 5th in this at-bat. And the runner's breaking for third. And a step off. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. hit hard on the ground is short. Throw won't get him. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. At the plate, Stephen Vogt. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. (0-1). Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. A play at the plate, and he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Here's Carlos Beltran, and he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game. For himself right here. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the runner will score from first. Now the relay home, and he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and stepping in now, the slugging first baseman Adrian Gonzalez. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a liner towards second, and Gonzalez is going to have himself a base hit. So Ben Zobrist will bat this inning following the 2-out hit. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. He's going to try for it all now. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there.
Third baseman.
Striding in, Ben Zobrist. And he's shooting for some real history here as he looks for home run number 5. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. And that keeps the inning alive for Jay Bruce. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. He's around third now, heading for home. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Here's Jay Bruce now. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. The tag, and he is out. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen.
Leading off for the Republicans, second baseman, Henley Ramirez.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through. A leadoff single for Ramirez. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in, Cal Ripken. And he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's in there. Base hit. Here comes Ramirez around third. And the runner will score from second. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. Stepping in, Chris Davinsky, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Running hard. He's digging for second.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Hit in the air out toward left. Cabrera's there. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Around second, looking for the cycle.
He's going to try for it all now. And a relay to the plate. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another 0-2 coming. Hard hit ball to second. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box, Curtis Granderson. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. He's set, and the pitch. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the height, and it's gone into the bleachers. Now at the plate, Eddie Matthews. And he's shooting for some real history here as he looks for home run number 5. First pitch of the at-bat. Sent out to straightaway center field. Beltran has a read on it. And that's in there, base hit.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he'll round third and try for it all. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
Number 9.
Stepping up to the plate, Reggie Jackson. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. Cabrera's there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game. Now a swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Kendrick. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Striding into the box, Hanley Ramirez. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. In there, a base hit. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Cal Ripken. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Hit sharply on the ground. A bare hand for one. Over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the inning. So standing in, Ozzie Smith. And he's got the tough ones out of the way. Only a single, and he'll have the cycle. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's around third now and heading for the plate. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. First offering on its way. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. Now Cabrera rounds second. He's going to try for three. He's going to try for it all now. And a relay home. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there. So one away here with the base. Into the windup and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Reggie has a beat on it. And that'll get down for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he'll round third and try for it all. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Smoke toward the hole. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his third hit of the game. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring in Carlos Beltran, the center fielder. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. On to Sheffield and gone. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And now the left-hander hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. Swing and a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that'll hit off the ivy out there. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Now Gonzalez is around second on his way to third. And he's around third now and heading for the plate. A throw to the plate, and happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Brock going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around second is Zobrist. He's headed for third. He's around third now, heading for home. And a relay to the plate. And he's safe. Here's Jay Bruce now. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Swing and a little blooper to center. Ripken trying to get there. And that's in there. Base hit. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. He's going to try for it all now. He'll come home with it. And he will score on the inside the park home run. And that was a gift right there. Coming to the plate again, Ozzie Smith, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. In there, a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second.
Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded.
And he's around third now and heading for the plate. Now the relay home, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Here's Chris Davis now. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. A shot down the first baseline. But this is foul. The windup and the 0-1. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back to back to back home runs. So it's back to the top. Riding in is the left fielder, Melky Cabrera. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's Howie Kendrick. If you remember, he motored around the diamond for an inside-the-park home run last at-bat. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. The tag, and he is out at second. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here. And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And now the runner's trying for third. Throw won't get him. The 0-2 home. To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. This one's into the bleachers and gone. Ready to take his hat.